we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Shoots from the high post. And Paul gets it to go in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The kick out to O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's our test following the basket by Chris Paul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Elbow shot. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Yes, that goes in. Lewis against Paul. From 18 feet away, jump shot is good. He's got 6.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Here's the floater. Artest, good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Outside Lewis, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Lewis. Paul with the steal. West with the ball. George picks him up. Lets it go from 14. The shot is good off the backboard.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
George against Davis. Outside for Lewis. 3-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
The Pacers pull it in. Left side, O'Neal. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside, Lewis gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Lewis following the shot by Chris Paul. The 3 And Indiana, another three. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Artest, good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front. They're up by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's George. That shot off. Pelicans trail by 9. Stolen by Lewis. Artest with the ball. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They trail by 11. Count the basket. Artest's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And George, here we go. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Davis. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Mashburn. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Drives to the hoop, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside for Artest. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers leading by 5. Outside, Lewis drills it from outside. Lewis has got 15.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to George. Looks for Lewis, gets it to him. Outside for Artest. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yeah.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And that one drops for him. He's got 17.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right times.
Outside for Artest. For the 3. No good. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there at West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
No good on the shot. Great D that time from Artest. Pacers leading by 13. George dishes to O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And George, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Good on the bucket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. Outside, Davis from deep three-point territory. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Over Mashburn. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Paul. He's got 17. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Now the Pacers with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's West with the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's Sabonis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 17. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Lewis passes to Artest. The shot by George, wide open. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. West. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Got a piece of it. Back to George. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 18. From downtown, and it's Artest missing. And so it's New Orleans with it. And here's Davis for 3. Kept alive. West kicks to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 18 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 17-6 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George passes to Artest. Shoots a fader. The shot comes out. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Indiana out in front, running away with it. And time for the short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Over George. And that one's good by Davis. Pacers leading by 20. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Releases. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis looking for an opening. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Paul outside. Back to Davis. Jacks up a three. Davis kicks to Paul. Paul is doubled. Here's Davis. Defended by George. Paul for three. Davis dishes to West. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. From deep. And there's the three.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Takes the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Lewis has got 21 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Tries the spin move. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Artest up top. Fires from deep. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 20. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. West outside. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Up again. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Here's Paul. Outside Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 22 is their biggest lead. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Lewis with it. Jacks up a three. Bangs on the trifecta.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to
be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Pass to our test.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
George in the post. Check by Davis. Here's our test. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? George against Davis. Shoots over George. Davis hits. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Paul. Now Davis. Shoots. And he drains the turnaround J. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's O'Neal. Hits the trifecta.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now Paul. And there's the screen. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got 5 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Fires from the wing. Nice shot by George. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside Davis. Goes up on the wing. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:49 left to play in the first. Pass to Davis. Gets a very good look and converts. He has 6. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. No points yet. Here's our test. Drives to the hoop. Kept alive. Second chance shot. First shot won't go. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
George against Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
And here's Paul. He's got 5. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Oh, sweet move. Pass to West. The 3 ball. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Indiana leading by 4.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball with it. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And count it from 19 feet away. Mashburn's got 5 points. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 4. Jacks up with 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to West. Back to Paul. They set the pick. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's our test. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Crafty move, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A minute 6 left in the second period. Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Paul. 13 points in the game. He takes it in. Outside for Davis. Back Back to Paul. Over George. Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Outside Paul. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. Left side O'Neal. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Davis. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 11 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George scanning the floor. Pass to Artest. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Takes the 3.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's George on the wing.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes back. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Now Paul, he's got 15. Here's Mashburn. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Artest. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 1:49 left in the third. Fires the 3. The putback. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Paul. To stop the drought. O'Neal pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Got it. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Takes it inside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot from the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul passes to Mashburn. Shot is up. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Count that bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Paul looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Robbed. And it's the Pelicans on the break. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis isn't close, he's going right for it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Baron Davis, third personal foul, first team foul.
George against Davis. 6 to shoot. Yes, it's good!
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes remaining.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul cashes in from 18.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
From downtown, cash from downtown.
exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Paul outside. Puts it up from 12. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Now George. He got it!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Davis. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Lewis. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. From way back. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Here's Mashburn. Tipped. And he gets it back. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. And it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Puts up a deep 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now here is Holiday. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Ingram outside. Puts up a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Holiday with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Ingram fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Halliburton. Doesn't go for him. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks the ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pelicans keep it alive. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. The wing jumper off target.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. Williamson with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And here's George for 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
The Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here's Halliburton to halt the run, and that one good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
From outside the arc, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pelicans. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
The shot-making ability of Ingram, persistent in how he attacks the defense. I love it.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
George against Holiday. Count that bucket. Holiday's got 8 points.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Sabonis, the pass to Artest. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
At the elbow, Williamson. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot with the fadeaway. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Artest against Ingram. George looking around. Outside for Artest. For three. That doesn't go either for Artest. Pelicans leading by 15. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
O'Neal against Williamson. And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Ball no good. Ball's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Steps back. George dishes to Artest. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
They get it back. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Shoots over ball. And a great move by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Took him no time at all on that one. 16 points for Brandon Ingram.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The 3 from George. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Releases. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. And that's now 18 points for Brandon Ingram. And here's George for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Ball no good. Holiday against George. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. And a deep 3 from George. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Williamson, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside for Halliburton. There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 points so far. Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. From downtown, Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Ingram. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Such a wide open look. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And Williamson throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal from long range. The shot, no good. The Pelicans leading. Holiday finds Williamson. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Paul George with the steal. For the tie. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Here's our test. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And now the Pelicans on the break. Pulls it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holiday's got 10.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Halliburton kicks to George. Launches it. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
O'Neal, no good. O'Neal's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Williamson dishes the ball. The tray nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday with the 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Ingram with the steal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. From deep three-point territory. Outside for George. Outside Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ball fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That one drops for him.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Outside for Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And it's 13 points for Ron Artest.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Holiday. Cleared away by George. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton right side. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Now Halliburton. Now Sabonis. Stolen by Ball. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And that one is good.
Eyes all over the floor. Easy dish there for Holiday.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside O'Neal. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. For 3. No good. Ingram outside. He drills the 3.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
And stolen by Williamson. Holiday, he takes it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Ingram. The 19-foot shot. Count the basket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Davis pulls it down.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. George! It's good! 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Artest against Ingram. Now Halliburton. The long three. Williamson there for the rebound. Halliburton with the steal. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what...
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Johnson for three. Ewing gets the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Now Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Drills the baseline jumper. Anthony's got the first points up on the board for the Knicks.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Pass to West. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin. And he drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. West with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin passes to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. Spins. Over LeBron. Anthony can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. And that one's on target from the wing.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Lakers trail by 5. And here's James outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Tries the spin move. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Over LeBron. They shoot again. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Good on the shot. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 4. Now here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Spins. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 4. And we'll get things started in the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier with it. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Ewing gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Ewing's got 7 points in the game.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
West, that's good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier right side. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and what the timing ideal. My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 5. A fader. Reed misses.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Anthony. James with some nice D.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Johnson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot, and it goes down 2 points. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. On defense, the Lakers trailing here by 8. Anthony looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's deflected. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
James gets the bucket.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Shoots it up. Nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
James looking it over. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
Magic Johnson taking.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. A 3-pointer off the mark. They trailed the entire game. That could change on this possession.
And this would be big for them.
Johnson, that's for 2. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. There's the 3. Out to Anthony. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 8 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
West against Frazier. And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Outside Anthony. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Great touch on the 16-footer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's New York. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Inside, here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Frazier against Johnson. Outside Anthony. From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front, up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Spins. Back to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Guerin. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Takes the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Outside Anthony. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Johnson surveying the floor. James outside. 3 ball. LeBron James.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Frazier against Johnson. And here's Frazier. There's the pick. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Taken away by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
James fires. Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Johnson against Frazier. A 17-footer. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. James absorbing hits on the drive.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Frazier against Johnson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Johnson. James. Oh, falling away.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Outside Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal looking around. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The three is off. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Frazier, pass to Anthony, launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin, beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Cuts off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson passes to James. Nifty move. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. And the Knicks with possession. 4-point game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. With some arc. And rejected. Now, here is James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Shot to stop the run. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Driving inside.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Frazier. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Johnson. Good work there as it goes.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. New York needs to get off the shot here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 9. Outside Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Launches a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Now here's Johnson. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. No made baskets yet. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. The putback. Here's Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Johnson passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier. Fires at the elbow. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. And the basket by West. West has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Guerin. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And he drives in. Rebound by the Lakers.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, left side. The shot from 20 feet out, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's West. A quick shot there. It's off target. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. James against Anthony, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Johnson for 3, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Just 4 to shoot. Anthony misses, and he recovers it over James. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's West. He's got 6. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. 50 seconds left in the first half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Takes a 3, hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And here's Johnson. He has 7. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Out to James. There's the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. Still no points. The 15-footer is good. Los Angeles leading by 7. James outside. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. For three, James gets the three ball to go. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Sinks the tray. West has got 9.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Can they get it? Counted from distance. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. .103 left in the third quarter here. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Good. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Johnson. Fires from the corner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. He's got 17.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead. They lead by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Anthony. Blocked! Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Frazier. 3-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. James. And it's James with the jam.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. West misses.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's West. Oh, it misses. Knicks trail by 17. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. From 17 feet out. Oh, it's off target. The Lakers lead by 17. Stripped away. Anthony with it. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point range. Oh, he can't hit it. James. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Guerin. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter here. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Johnson. The putback. How about the activity?
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Picked by Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's West. From long range. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Puts up a deep three. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Right out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here is Shaq. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Here's Guerin. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fades and shoots. O'Neal with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. In the corner, it's James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Reed with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Kings checked in for Anthony. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Johnson kicks to LeBron.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Reed the pass to King. They need this. Kept alive. Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Johnson against Frazier. The open shot by Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
So here is West. O'Neal high post. He's against Ewing. Johnson kicks it to West. And the dunk by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here is Johnson. Walt Frazier with the triple. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
This one for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Connects from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the wing right side. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good, Guerin.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
With the step back. Johnson, the pass to James. Oh, good on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's West, and again it's the Lakers.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Guerin. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Reed with it. Still without a basket. Drops in the tray.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Johnson can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Shoots from the elbow. Ewing can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
West draws the double. Johnson kicks to Shaq. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York trailing. King, the pass to Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
James looking around. Oh, man! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Takes a step back. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Here are the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another basket for the Lakers. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 18 points in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. King, that's good.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
West dishes to James. And LeBron nails the three.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's West from the arc. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here is Frazier. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's King. 8 points for him. Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Frazier's got 9 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. He gets it in there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Magic driving in. King with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Ron right side.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Good on the triple. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. And James throws it down hard.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's King. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Out to West. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Johnson outside. Tries again. Trying to get open a shot. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
On the wing, James. High, arcing shot. Out to West. Pass to LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 26.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
King, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
LeBron shot is off. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Off target with his 3. Now the Knicks with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And the shot is good. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on...
Unreal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. King inside. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West down low. The 3. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from James.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Back to West. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. And another basket for the Lakers.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's King. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's James. West right side. Johnson outside. Now James lets loose a 3. Trained from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. And he jams it in. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
From outside, doesn't get that one.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Frazier against Johnson. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it doesn't go.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
It's stolen by Frazier. Shoots it. Puts up a three. And down goes the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Puts up a deep three. James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 18. Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. King, that's good.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
West outside. Back to Johnson. Fades back. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Ewing. Out to the wing. It's stolen by West. Kicks it out to James. Los Angeles with another miss. Frazier scanning the floor. Fires from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But
for walking.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. Pass to Thompson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Lever outside. Clock at 4. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Denver. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. For the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson outside. Driving to it down. Whoa!
My gracious, way to get up. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Finley gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lever. Outside Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Finley. English covering. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lever misses off the right iron. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Finley. And another basket for Dallas.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, Lever. From the line. English, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks making the shot. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got his second bucket of the game to go. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. English looking around. On the wing. And it's Denver scoring again. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. Blackman's shot is off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Lever. He's got 10. That gives them the lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic outside. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's the 3. Doncic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Doncic against English. Jokic on top. Three-pointer, down to 5 on the shot clock. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Denver leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Doncic outside. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Now, here's English. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. It's Thompson off the drive.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped them from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, here's English. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Back to Thompson. Taken away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Finley's got 10 points.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Clock at 6. Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Outside, English fires for three. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Blackman. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Lever. 10 points for him. Over Blackman. Lever kicks to English. Here's Anthony. And there's another one for the Nuggets. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Six seconds left to play here in the half. And so it's Denver, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Lever. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Blackman, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And here is Lever. He's got 13. Pass to Thompson. Going inside, and Thompson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever passes to Thompson. Nice move. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Denver with the ball. Now here's Lever. Outside, English. Back to Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Nuggets leading by 14. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 7. Lets it go with a 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Finley can't get it to go. Thompson outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever against Doncic. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Doncic against Lever. Now here's Anthony. He's tightly guarded. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 17 now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside, English.
Set it up.
Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. Great look there, but off target. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Denver on top, ending the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the 3 ball is good.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lever against Doncic. Lever outside. The deep 3 from Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. The 3 ball. And the Mavericks another 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Outside, English. Thompson outside. Lever outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Finley. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Thompson fires. He nails the jump shot. Here's Doncic. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
English with it. Lever taking his time here. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Thompson comes with the double team. Doncic. The three doesn't go. The Nuggets leading by 16.
2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. 1:46 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And it misses. And so here is Dallas. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
It's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Knocks down the three.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Lever against Doncic. English outside. Book it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now, here's English. Defense is right there. Here's Anthony. And he does not hit. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The three goes down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 22 is their biggest lead. The 19-foot shot. Good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. Oh, that's something else, man! Beautiful.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Up and over Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Lieber. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic outside. And he buries his first look.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Lieber passes to English. He takes it in. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Finley. Here's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Here's English, drives to the hoop.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Blackman's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Donaldson passes to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Doncic passes to Finley. Oh, hey! How about that? Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Here's English. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Doncic left side. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Nuggets lead by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lever passes to English. Now here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Lever. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
We know this is that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Lets the three fly. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The rebound by English.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on both. Mavericks trail by 8. 1:31 left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic on the take. Over to the left wing. Driving in. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And that one's good. Thompson.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down low. Here's Anthony. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And we finished off 1 half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Anthony. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Here's Finley, started by Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Doncic outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. English has got 15 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Ooh, basket interference. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he gets them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Right wing. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
English passes to Lever. Pulls up on the wing. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Blackman passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nice move. Whoa! Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's English. He's got 15. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lever from 20 feet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
A good look from Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's Lever. He's got 19. Pass to English. Launches it. Buries it from 3. English has got 18. Mavericks trail by 10. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 9 on the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Hits a three-pointer.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Thompson right side. Anthony. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
The timing, the hang time, and the finish. Melo, don't hurt that rim now.
Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 8. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lever passes to Thompson. Feet out, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Thompson's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. 4 on the clock. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Tries it from 16. It's good. What a J.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Up top, Thompson. Tosses it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Here's Doncic. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. 5 on the clock. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both good from the line that time. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Thompson takes it inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
35 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Lever. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Just in time with the putback. Here's English. Let's loose for 3. It's good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the
Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a two-guard.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And it's Doncic missing. Anthony outside. It's tipped. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 4. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, the devastating windmill jam.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Here's Aguirre. To the left side wing. The three. Gets the three to fall. Blackman's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. They get it back. And the basket by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
From the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever. They get it again. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Over to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Denver pushing it up now. Shoots. Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Donaldson can't get it to go. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires away from way outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fast break, here we go. Jumps up. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. Drains the triple. Lever's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. For 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 12.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Nuggets trail by 6. And here is Thompson. Give him 8. English nails it from 3. English has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic with it. 12 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's English. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots it from the corner. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's picked off. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks leading.
Nuggets foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. There's a screen. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The wide open shot is on the money. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. And it's all tied up. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. He was all alone on that one. English has got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. English, that's good.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stripped it away. And Denver pushing it up now. Nice shot by Lever. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Anthony. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Anthony. Plenty of space. Yes, on the jumper. Anthony's got 8.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's English. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 4. Aguirre. And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he's good on the second. 1:39 left to play in the third quarter. Lever passes to Jokic. Pass to English. The 3 sends it home from 3-point land. English has got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Out to the right wing. Anthony in the post. Off with the layup. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Nowitzki. Deflected. Here's English. He's got 12. Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Doncic from the arc. Oh, cool hand Luka from the corner.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
No good on the quick three. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court. Oh!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Here's Aguirre, and he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 9. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. The Mavericks lead by 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 7. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Book it! All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic outside. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. 20 feet away and no problem.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Cash from downtown. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. He launches. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes a 3. Not that time.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic muscles it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
For 3, and he nails it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. The Mavericks on offense. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's off.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, another chance here for the Mavericks. Just in time with the putback.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is in.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Can't get the 3. The long 3. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Harrison. Thurman. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Kidd with it. Pass to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Katie. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Lopez finds KD. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over KD. Kidd, no good. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. KD comes with the double team. Here's Barry. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. Irving against Durant. Irving passes to Lopez. A rebound by Thurman. And so it's Durant with it. We'll bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Durant wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Outside Kidd. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. Pass to Petrovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Thurman passes to Curry. Shot, high post, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here is Irvin. Outside, KD. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Durant for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. KD's got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good if it goes. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. For 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's Kidd. Scoreless thus far. In the corner, Irving with it. Good in the assist to Kidd.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Got that one up quick. Harrison's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Kidd against Curry. Outside Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Puts one up from 19. And there the Warriors now with another bucket. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. A 3 from KD. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from KD. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Kidd against Curry. And here is Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Another shot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Kidd. Not a lot of room. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And he gets it to go. Nets trail by 6. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. That's a 2 from Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD looking around. Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound. With 4 seconds on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that concludes the first half. Warriors lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. That's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Pass to Kidd. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Golden State now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Curry with the 3. Barry the pass to Harrison. For 3, Durant bangs home the trifecta. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
KD dishes to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Outside for Curry. From the arc. Curry good on the contested tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. With the drive. Oh!
Oh, man. Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Really left alone that time. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving with the ball. Guarded by KD. Over Barry. Got a hand on it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. Outside Kidd shoots over Curry. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Kidd's got his first basket of the night.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 5.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. From outside the arc. And that one is off. Curry with some nice D. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside, KD. 3-pointer. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Over Kidd. Gets to the corner and buries it. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 12. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin into the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Pass to Petrovic. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
A nice shot by KD.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Launches from deep. Kidd, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yep, it counts. And the Warriors lead by 14.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Kidd against Curry. KD sets the pick for Irving. It's good from long range.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Warriors leading by 11. Left side Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the left side wing. Harrison. A putback. Rebounded by the Nets. From past the arc. No good there. Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Now Curry. Launches it. The shot misses. Kidd against Curry. Six on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. Oh, what a finish!
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Irving fires. The long shot, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
KD against Durant. Now Lopez. It's tipped.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Curry. Down it goes for three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He puts in the chain.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
3 points.
Now Curry. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
The response triple. Answers back.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Denial. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. That one goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. This one for three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Curry against Kidd. Bucket is good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
In transition, here come the Nets. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Irving. Over Barry. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Here's Harrison. Outside for KD. And again, no good by Golden State. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Into the lane. Oh! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Warriors making a switch here. Mullins is checked in. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. To stop the run, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Mullins. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Kidd. Lopez up top. Just 5 to shoot.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Durant. And Barry subbed in for Thompson. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Kidd against Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Here's Curry. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 5 points so far. Brooklyn leading by 5. Kidd with it. Pass to Irving. Unloads. And the jumper is good. 6 points for him.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Petrovic. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Over Barry. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 7. We've got more in store. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at center. KD can't get it to go. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here is Kidd. Pass to Lopez. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Kidd up top. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry kicks to Green. Curry a screen on KD. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. The Warriors pull it in. Curry wide open, and the Warriors another 3.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Six to shoot. Back to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The 3 from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kidd against Curry. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Outside Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. 1:39 left here in the second. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Out to KD. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Green, the pass to Thompson. And here is Durant, covered by Irving. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry passes to Green. Thompson outside. 2 on the clock. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD dishes to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Off target from 3-point range. Nets leading by 7. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Outside for Curry. Over Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Irving. To the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, there's incredible concentration required when a defense is giving you that kind of contest. But KD, that man doesn't rattle.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Curry against Kidd, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team foul.
A minute 42 left in the 3rd. Now Kidd. 12 points for him. Durant with a screen on Curry. Puts one up from 19. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. On the wing, Thompson takes the 3. Durant with a wide open look. There's the triple from Durant.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Kidd with it. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Petrovic. That's a 2 from Kidd. Kidd with another miss. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nets lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Warriors trail by 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And here is Kidd. Pocket 6. Durant, the pass to Kidd. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shots good by Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Outside Irving. Kidd a screen on Katie. 3-pointer. No good from Irving. The Warriors trail. Curry passes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson for 3. Thompson making it look easy.
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Durant. Wetzler's a 3. And there's the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Count it!
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Irving, there's the drive, and he jams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now Durant, 17-foot shot away. Another chance here. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Irving attacking, and there's the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Durant. Right side Curry. Thompson outside. And he hits from 17.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Now here's Kidd. Jacks up a three. Up again. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And Curry, here we go. Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Now Durant. It's up the three. Good.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
It's stolen by Green. Now Lopez. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Curry against Kidd. Thompson outside. Takes the three. Durant.
Unbelievable.
A huge two-handed slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Tonight I feel like waking to life. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Take the first step, take the first step, take
Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Petrovic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Curry from deep three-point land. Goes back up. He's off on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Irving for three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. To stop the run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Outside for Irving. And the Nets, another three. Warriors trail by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Irving with it. Green picks him up. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He sinks it from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
From downtown, the Warriors pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Here's Durant. Nice D from Durant.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving fires from way outside, and the Nets miss again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
On target from range.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And it's Harden penetrating outside for Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The deep three from Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
From deep three-point range. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 9 points. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Nets leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Thompson against Harden. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Irving. He's got 11 from behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant, the pass to Irving. The shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Right at the free throw line. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out. Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 15 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. Pass to Durant. And it's Irving off the drive. Another miss by Irving.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasted to the shooter.
They get the rebound. Outside Durant. From deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry from deep three-point land. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Irving, that's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 5. A minute 6 left in the half. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Curry looking it over. They need this. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden, the pass to Lopez. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The three from Thompson. Oh, from the parking lot.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Harden's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires hitting the triple.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. No good on the three. The deep three from Durant. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nets leading by 5. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
The drive by Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry passes to Green. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Launches it. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 22 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Durant for 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 14. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Fades away. And it's Irving with a rebound. On the wing, Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Durant. He's got 17. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry at the rim.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Goes up on the wing. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. He's got 17.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harden against Thompson. Irving for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Durant has the open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Thompson outside. The kick out. Curry fires from deep. Drops in the three. Curry's got 23.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
KD out here flexing on people.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Nice shot by Harden.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three, small forward.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
From outside the arc, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive board. And here's Thompson for 3. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. 4 on the clock. Green with a screen on Irving. For 3, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Irving with a deep 3. Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Thompson finds Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now Lopez. He gets 2 from the low post.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry against Irving. Outside Thompson. Misses the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Curry with it. Durant covering. The 3 ball is down.
It's Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Irving. Beyond the arc. Oh, Green rips down the board. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
Curry outside. Puts up the tray. Green. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Book it! That one goes!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Thompson goes up. Durant. The triple drops.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Thompson. Jacks up a three. Screen by Durant. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. And here are the Warriors now. 2-point game.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under the wing.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a great...
The ruling on the floor stands.
They get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Reset.
Go for him, but he does have two more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to one. And he nails the third.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside Thompson from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Just in time with the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And so the...
Out of my mind, would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Ingram. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday against George. And here's Ingram outside. Paul George pulls down the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Lewis. And there's a 3-second violation. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ball passes to Ingram. Hits the trifecta.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And George with the jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And he gets that one. Williamson's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Rejected by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too. Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
They now take the lead. Ingram's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
That shot is good, Lewis. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Lewis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's O'Neal. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday has the open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Lewis. Tipped.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 from Ball. Not going to go that time. And George with some nice D. Here's Granger over Ingram. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
A big time effort for Brandon. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. That shot is good, Lewis. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. Being Davis, one of the very few.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's O'Neal. Davis with the defensive effort.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. And here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
To the right side. It's stolen by Ingram. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Holiday passes to Ingram from the corner. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Count it. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 4. The slash from Zion.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Lewis, pass to Daniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Indiana 5. Melo Davis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1 minute left in the second. Davis getting it done in the paint.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Fires the 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
And Davis slams it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim raptor.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Holiday passes to Ball. Outside for Ingram. Launches a three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. The Pelicans lead by 7, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Granger. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The 3 from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. Now here's O'Neal. 7 points in the game. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. O'Neal's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Lewis. 24 points for him. Baseline jumper. O'Neal misses. And Holiday, here we go. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And Indiana misses again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Ingram against Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
To the inside. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Lewis. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Ball. New Orleans leading by 13. Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Ingram from the arc. They grab their own miss. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 34.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pacers trail by 12. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. Maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
They get it back. Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Granger. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Going inside, and he makes it. Lewis has got 36 points. There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 11. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday against George. Here's Ingram. Yep, right through the net. Ingram's got 32 points.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. Out to the right wing. Outside O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And so he makes both from the line.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Holiday surveying the floor. Ingram on the wing. Shoots over George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana trailing here. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Yes, sir!
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Ball with it. Outside Ingram. Money from 3!
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
George against Holiday. He launches. Outside George. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
George! It's It's money from deep.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ingram fires. Oh, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now Ingram. Off on the layup. George jams it home.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Now Ingram. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Outside George. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Williamson with a rebound. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
17-footer on the way. Yes, sir!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Ingram! Can't get the three. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. Puts it up from 15. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Puts up the tray. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch ball shoot those and knock them down.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's Lewis. Count that one. Lewis has got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Daniels. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Here's Lewis. The quick look, no good that time. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Holiday. Williamson left side. And stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal going inside. George, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. New Orleans with the ball. They lead by 4. In the corner, it's Ingram. Off target from outside.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's George. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 10.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lewis. And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
With the step back. Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got his second bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
No problems knocking that one down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Baseline J on the way, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ball. 6 points for him.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
A kick out to O'Neal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Granger. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And off in time. That one's not going to go. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Holiday finds Ball. Shoots the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Holiday gets the bucket. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis outside. Shoots over Ball. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis against Ball. Lewis misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his look.
Stolen by Ball. And Holiday has it in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 5. Left side, O'Neal. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ball feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. It's good from long range. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans leading by 4. Offside, Ball. Holiday with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target with his 3. Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. Pacers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lewis against Ball. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Lewis.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The shot by George, no good. Holiday against Lewis. Fires from deep, and Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the first half is now in the books. Pelicans lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pacers trail by 8. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just, oh, my goodness.
Man.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Beyond the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lewis against Ball for 3. Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lewis with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 23 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Holiday looking over the floor. Outside, Ball. Here's Ingram. Got a piece of it. Here's George. 8 points for him. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball kicks to Ingram.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday. Step back and squared up. Holiday's got 25 points.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal passes to Lewis. The shot. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 18 points in the game. Lewis with the 3. It doesn't go for him.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Here's Lewis. Plays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got 11 in the second half.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Outside Holiday for 3. Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Ingram from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 13. George, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 14 points for Paul George.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebounds. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Lewis has got 13 points in the second half. Holiday inside the line, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 16. Williamson double team.
First team foul.
Lonzo Ball had the space there, but it's offline. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets that one to go.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, the dunk!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Holiday, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. Strong move off the glass. 1:49 left here in the 4th quarter. Holiday against George. From deep. the three.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pelicans leading by 13. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he recovers it.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
For three. Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Holiday against George. Davis sets a screen. O'Neal there for the rebound. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal. Down low. Gets it to go. And here are the Pelicans. They lead by 11. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal there for the rebound. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
just can't let you know.
Hawkins off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. George for three. Daniels. Second chance effort. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And both free throws good for Daniels. Ball taking his time here. The quick look, no good that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's our test. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. For three, and he buries his first look.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting him know.
For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
George with the bucket.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Ingram on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Artest. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's George. Pass to Lewis. The three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Daniels with it, pounded by Ball. Daniels misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Indiana leading by three. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's two easy points. Ball's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Lewis. The shot off that time. Good D by Ball. Pass to Davis. The three ball. It's rebounded by Artest. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Puts up a deep three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball finds Davis. He shoots it. And it's Davis again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. From deep. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball no good. Indiana leading. George's shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And here's Ingram outside. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 6.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ball way outside. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that one's good. George has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Holiday. There's the drive. And now Indiana on the fast break. George against Ball. Some solid defense from Ingram. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Daniels from outside, off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday on the take. Paul George pulls down the board. And it's Indiana's ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Williamson against Daniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's Ball. He's got 9. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George in the post. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
For 3.
And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lewis passes to George. Takes the 3. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram on the wing. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 11 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Here's Ball. He's got 9. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They lead by 4. George, a deep 3. Ball with the rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. They get it again. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Here's our test. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 11 points in the game. Ball outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. From deep 3-point land. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Holiday passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
3-pointer off the mark. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now here's Daniels. He's got 9. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 11.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Fires from way outside. And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it!
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. And a miss there on the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ball way outside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lewis. Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Ball. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 17. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, either able to land the knockout blow. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Ingram. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
23 seconds left in the third. Holiday surveying the floor. Tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Ball outside. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
This one for 3. That shot is good, Lewis.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that. Holiday
from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. Artest can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. There's Ball with a 3. Up again. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
It's stolen by Holiday. And here's Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. To take the lead. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Ball with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So it's the Pacers now. Daniels. Oh, he missed the jumper. Ingram into the lane. Davis. That misses. Indiana on offense. Here's Daniels. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Davis outside. All alone. George is there for the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Daniels fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
To take the lead. Yes, sir! From way outside. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Indiana leading. George! Here's New Orleans. Ingram. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Pulls the trigger. Cleared away by Davis. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Indiana on offense. It's a 1-point game. Launches it from deep. Davis pulls it down. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant. Get out the way.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Davis up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, even when you know Williamson's going to drive the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop him.
Lewis kicks to Granger. O'Neal outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Nobody near George. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Down low, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Lewis. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Driving to the basket.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here is Lewis following the three from Drew Holiday. Lewis passes to George. Here's Daniels. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Out to Ingram. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Holiday finds Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
George against Holiday. Lewis on top. And Davis pulls it down.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's George. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Holiday, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Granger dishes to Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 7. .105 left to play here in the first. Granger from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Granger. Zion Williamson making his...
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 10. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis against Ball. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Building up a big early lead they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Williamson in a power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
And it's the Pelicans ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by George.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's Ball with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 12.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
A nice shot by Granger.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by New Orleans.
Great positioning on the putback.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside for George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
Ball fires from way outside. It's good. This game is all even. 15 points in the game.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The three. It's Ball. That time on the assist by Davis. Ball's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball against Lewis. Three-pointer, Granger. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. And the Pelicans with the possession. Ball kicks to Holiday. Back to Ball. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 24 points.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
To the inside. Williamson. The Pacers pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George finds O'Neal.
Yeah, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Indiana again missing. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by George. Pacers trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Drills it from outside.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Mr. Williamson, stolen by O'Neal. It's over Ingram. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. Offensive rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
An amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the two. Stolen by Ball. Ingram attacking. Holiday, no one around him. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got 7 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
For three, Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Great open look there. George has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Quick decision right there from George. Not giving the D any time to react.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
George double teamed. In the corner, Granger with it. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And again, no good by New Orleans. George against Holiday. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's Lewis. The 19-footer is on the money. Lewis has got 11 points. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with the 3. Excellent D there from George. Holiday's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And what? That one goes careening off the glass.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Deep 2 from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 6 in the quarter.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
For three, Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow. He's got 10.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Daniels against Ball. Drains the three-pointer. Ball's got 35 in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 2. And right at... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Ingram, Williamson out there with Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For 3, Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. And he makes that one. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
George passes to O'Neal. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Holiday. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
Knocks down the 3.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Ingram fires. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Green from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
And down it goes.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
The 3 goes down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Yep, that goes down.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
He drills the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Holiday, it's in. His shot is pure.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
He'll put it up there. Buries the jumper.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Holiday against George. Here's Ingram from outside. Daniels pulls it down. Ball against Lewis. Outside, George. No good from three. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Ingram shoots the three, and down goes the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Now George. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have